I think I've been rambling on long enough. Let's boot this game up, huh? Let's get this damn game going. Pause that music. Swap that screen. Get that little guy on there. And it should be updated. Hey, look at that. That, like, this game booted immediately, which is sick. Nice. New content update. New content has been added into the game. A ball, like a little baby's outfit, like a little onesie, 2 fusions, and plus 6 more. And that's all we have. It's probably going to take me a little bit to relearn how to do all this, but you know. So where's the music? There we go. I was wondering where the music was. So 6 out of 8 gears obtained to unlock Snowy Shores. I don't even know what I was trying to collect last time, so let's just do that. Just like fire in a random direction. Sick. Strength indefinitely, speed, oh yeah, all the stat buildings. 5 with 50% health. Sure. I think I remember a little bit of how to play. Shouldn't be too bad. Nice. All right. So are they already in here? They are not. We were levels and construct buildings to unlock new characters. So did I? Let's see here. Let's just go with something simple. Brood Mother. Where's the undiscovered blueprint? 1 in Heavenly Gates and 1 in the Vast Void. Okay. Interesting. So, I haven't done it with the base boy. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there's New Game Plus. Okay. So now it's saying there's one in the Snowy Shores. I mean, I'm just gonna start out with the Heavenly Gates and see what happens from there. Hopefully I'm in a good spot on the screen. If not, I can like move around, I suppose. Okay. Let's go with the lightning ball. Enemy dynamite attached to him. Let's do dynamite. Oh, the joys of having to remember how to play a very basic premise of a game. I love that for me. So here's a new ball. Stone. 50 to 83 hit damage. Initially deals 300% damage. Damage erodes by 40% each time hitting an enemy. Fuck it. Let's take the new ball. So, like, what? You want it to ricochet? If possible? I was gonna say, let me read this again. Damage erodes. Initially deals 300% damage. Damage erodes by 40% each time hitting an enemy. So yeah, you want it to bounce. Seemingly. Ooh. Yeah, let's take the crit from the front. Are gonna be very helpful. that one enemy would die. Fantastic. First time you get in melee attack range, fire rate. Let's just do the crit increase. Okay. So far, so good. So there's the stone buff. So stone into wind will get you the sandstorm. Go through enemies, deal until back of field. Yeah, let's just go ahead and keep upgrading 3. All enemies 2-tile radius. Blizzard. Sure. Are we wasting too much time? Plus, I figure if I can survive long enough with this, this duo, Iron Ball, huh? Survive long enough with this duo, and I should get an upgrade on the totem. I'm gonna go for the hemorrhage ball. Might be a bad idea, but I'm game. I'm down to try it. And I'd say, like, when I was first going through this game a while ago, I enjoyed it. Again, because it's like a really simple premise, lots of different variations, both like both projectile-wise, the ball-wise, and character-wise. And it, you know, just wasn't that complicated to pick up. So I really appreciate that about this game. Let's take that. Yeah, the only thing I'm afraid of right now is stuff piling up. Okay. So that already puts the stone ball at 3. I'd imagine the upgrade paths are definitely not going to be straightforward. Because I want to say, at least in the encyclopedia, you can't... Yeah, base game, post-launch. Yeah, these... That's honestly really nice. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more things to find. Honestly, really nice that it separates it by things there. And then yeah, 3 trinkets. There aren't new enemies, are there? No. Okay. I'm going to take the staff. Seems like it'd be a good idea. Especially with the blizzard ball. I don't want to do that. I want to see if I can find some sort of... If I can just stumble into one of the new upgrades, that'd be good. But I would have to imagine that the new... Like maybe a new ball? Actually, no. Not a new ball, but the characters are going to be behind the blueprints. So there's the shotgun ball. Let's banish the ghost ball. Give me a reroll. Dark ball would be funny. Random directions. Just take pressure valve. Remember pressure valve being kind of nice? Also just saw that the enemies in this will catch a ball, which is not necessarily a good thing. Blocks next damage you receive. I'm gonna make the hasty choice and say that I'm good as far as damage is concerned, or safety is concerned. Probably a really dumb idea, but oh well. Nice. Hey, new ball. And it's stone and iron. Let's see. Steel initially deals double damage but moves 50% slower. Damage increases by 10% each time it hits an enemy. Okay. Hell yeah. I don't think I want sacrifice. I don't think I want curse. Let me just go for the magnet. And go ahead and start just leveling up the steel ball. So I guess this is kind of a take on the shield bearers special. You know, with the ball, every single time the ball ricochets off the shield bearer's shield, it gets faster and I think deals more damage. So this is just like a baseball upgrade version of that. That's the immediate impression that I'm getting. Max damage 400%, dude. Damn. Hell yeah. Why not? Why the hell not? And then the only problem with this is going to be trying to spot the steel ball and keeping it ricocheting as long as possible. Charm ball, maybe. Brood mother. I was gonna say, where is it? Baby ball hits an enemy. And leech ball was what exactly? 2 stacks of bleed per second. I'll take it. Probably could have re-rolled it. So I do have the re-rolls available. I'd say the only thing real quick on my end of things is that, you know, again, knock on wood, with this winter storm kind of rolling through, if the power does go out, hopefully it's only momentary and it can be back up. I can like quickly reconnect and keep things going, but I fully anticipate if the power does somehow go out, then it's just going to be an abrupt, awkward end to the stream, and I gotta wait it out like everybody else. Ooh. I want to do... Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Steel and Blizzard? Steel Blizzard. Freezes all enemies to 2-tile radius. That may have been a bad idea. I may have just, like, screwed my damage output. Yeah, that may have been a very, very bad idea. But I'm here for it. Okay, another lightning ball wouldn't be bad. Definitely take another lightning ball. Pretty good roll in the upgrades. I would say the only issue that I'm immediately thinking of going up against this boss is the steel ball not getting enough damage because of ricochet and it only being one enemy. Brood Mother goes up. Might be okay. Actually, no, it just disappeared. I didn't even see it. Totally fine. Totally fine. Nothing to worry about. So here's the leech evolution that I was fishing for. Totally fishing for. I got another blizzard. I can't remember if lightning and earthquake had a combo. There we go. Start maxing out upgrades if possible. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna need big damage numbers here. Another stone. I'm gonna take laser. Like, laser right now is maybe gonna help, maybe not. Woo! Oh, yeah. Okay, well, damage is definitely shit in the bed. Okay. I need to find a fusion reactor ASAP. Let's say the next best thing that would probably be good for me is maybe horizontal laser. There you go. Lightning and laser. Say, maybe that'll help me out. Or I just die. I don't know, man. Yeah, give me the vampire ball. And the offshoot that it'll actually save my ass on this run. I mean, this is somehow surviving. This is somehow surviving based off of, like, lucky ricochets and damage hits. God damn. Ain't looking too good for me. Not unless I get some massive clears right now. Maybe really relying on that necromancer power. I mean, shit. I may just have to try to single this boss out if I can. Woo! Oh my god. That was a hell of a lot of burst damage right there. Maybe I killed it? Alright. Cool. Somehow survived that one. GG. The first new character obtained as well. Steel ball. Or sorry, stone ball into steel. Pretty good. Could have built it a lot better. Obviously. Pretty good. 150, 120 for the falconry hut. So not really waste too much time on it. Sick. Go and harvest again. And harvest again. Maybe harvest one more time. You're shitting me! One more time. I want the upgrade. Thank you. There we are. That's base building. Casino's done. Dexterity. This other stuff. 5% chance to get an extra upgrade point leveling up. Well, shit. I'm gonna say that's okay. Alrighty. So who do we have here? The Falconer. Raised by the bird. Starts with a lightning ball. Balls are shot from 2 falcons flying on the sides of the screen. Okay. I am actually going to do this as a solo run, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna do it as a solo Boneyard run. I want to see just what the Falconer itself can do. Okay. Lightning Rod, Storm Ball. Light's a good one. Decrease damage taken. Each time they bounce. Oh god, Vampiric Sword. Let's do Wagon Wheel. Oh! Okay. This is... Alright, so this is cohabitants, but like... At the... It's the opposite sort of outlier. If that makes any sense whatsoever, which it probably doesn't. Back at the field. Do that. What I mean by that is cohabitants, like, they're close together and the dual aiming is close, whereas, like, this character, the balls are on either side of the lane. Or they shoot from either side of the lane, so it's different in that case. Take Fleet Foot. Go ahead and take Flash. Iron Ball, okay. Go and upgrade Flash. So why not? Interesting little character. I didn't see... Obviously, I didn't check on, like, what this character could pair with. Can you do this? Can you pair Falconer with cohabitants? Because that would be insane. That would be insane. Okay. Level that one up. Blind is already at max. And I think one of the tried and true combos that I enjoyed was, I think, Poison. If I can find Poison, that would be sick. Banish that. Reroll. Stone Ball would be interesting. Warhorn. Fine. Fine. Probably grab, if I can, roll another trinket. Go and grab, yeah, just another trinket. That was actually a real good one to get. Which is the increased crit chance on blinded enemies. It's definitely a cool little variant. It's also kind of funny how you can adjust the depth of the shot with this guy. Don't think I want Iron Ball. I don't think I want Ghost Ball either. Nice. Fleet Ball. No. You reroll. No. Not Dark Ball. Yeah, I don't think I want Exec. There it is. Poison. I also can't remember if you can fuse combo balls with each other. Off the top of my head. But I obviously want to get I want to get poison up to 3 as fast as I can. Wish I didn't have to get the fusion reactor like that. Oh well. Okay. Do I want Wind Ball? Yeah, screw it. Why not? I can kind of see, like, just having the healers, or, like, the fodder, that being a little bit of an issue with this. There we go. Like, the fodder getting in the way. I guess the better way to put it is like this healer right here. I could see it being like a little annoying trying to work around shots if some of the friendly fodder are on the edge of the screen where the falcons are. Another poison. Okay. Let's do... Let's just do laser. Why the hell not? Not worried at all. Honestly, a good time to drink some water. One of those real casual games that you don't have to do much in once you're set up appropriately. Okay. Let's grab that 3. Hopefully I can get that level in the wind ball. And then I guess fuse the wind ball and the laser. I also find it kind of funny that, like, you lock your cursor at that certain distance, and it's just like the y-axis angle. Ooh, hit that sun. Never mind. Might pivot here real quick. Do stone and the laser. Not like the best call in the world, but I just want that. I want that sunball, man. Yeah, so this is definitely a case of like you lock the shot in a certain position, but being able to move around is nice, I guess, for dodging stuff. It's not bad. Let's do that. Grab a bleed ball, call it a day. Definitely need to upgrade Fireball. If possible. Yeah, when I finish this run, I want to go back and see if there are any prohibited combos, prohibited like duo character combos with this guy. Because it would stand to reason that you shouldn't be able to pair this guy up with the cohabitants. It doesn't seem like that would be possible. But again, verify and find out. I want to forego grabbing that fusion reactor as long as I can. Damn it! It's just trying to grab the gems, the chips. I'd love to get another one. I'd love to get another one. Go for the money. Okay. No fusion reactors. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, kind of a bummer. Not worried though. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be a little weird. Because having to hit this guy in the back. Yeah, having to hit this guy in the back is something. That one laser ball was doing some work, man, damn. All right, and it's dead. Very cool. Interesting character. Interesting character. At a build point. Sure. Nice. Waste no time. Actually. These are all the indefinite ones, yeah. Like it would be nice to upgrade the wishing well. I just need to find where the hell my market is. Which I have no idea. There's like a bunch of buildings on the screen. But I feel like it's on, is that it? No, it's the archery range. Where the hell did I slap the market? I feel like I put it somewhere. Jewelry, Marksman's Guild. Wheelwright. Candlemaker. Iron Fortress. Dude, seriously? It's around here somewhere. Watchtower. Dude. Wagon Factory, where the hell? Market? Market, okay, Jesus. And all I need are... Yeah, I just need like 100K. Not 100K, 1000K. Whatever the term. Alright. Grab that. Put that there. Harvest. I think that missed. Oh no. Got it. Nice. So that is now, I think, fully upgraded. Okay. So, yeah, let me pick this guy real quick. So who can't he go with? That's what I thought. Yeah, that I totally get that. I totally understand why I can't do cohabitants. That's the... Can't do cohabitants and can't do the shade. Yeah, ball shoot from the back. Okay. Every other character, though. Wild. Wild. All right. Let's go with... Because I think the other character is at the moon? Who do I want to take? Same time in a wide arc. Better question is, who haven't I taken? No baby balls. Always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. This is probably gonna be a little weird. I'm gonna try these two. Spendthrift and Embedded. Probably not a great idea, but I'm gonna go for it. The other thing, go with that. Enemies in the same column, huh? Go for Reacher Spear. Here's something I want to do a quick little looky-loo on. Is passives. Eight new powerful balls, including fireworks, landslide. So fireworks leads me to believe that obviously fire's one. Is it like fire and stone, maybe? And like stone and earthquake would be a landslide? Because that's the other sort of part about all this in terms of having to discover upgrades and like figure out what truly goes with what. I want to say yeah, I feel like fire should fuse with something to make fireworks. So it'd be sick to be able to get that. Yeah, the only part of this that sucks is two new characters that I have not obviously completed the moon with. And kind of a very bizarre combo of like powers here. Okay. Steel ball is fine. Steel ball might be kind of fun. Maybe it would be fireworks and light? Or sorry, fire and light? Oh shit, never mind. Let's just go for this, whatever this is going to be. So it's fire and poison. Brimstone applies 1 stack of burn and poison every second to all enemies within a 2-tile radius. Burn deals 2 to 9 per stack per second, and poison deals 4 to 7 per stack per second. Oh. Okay. Kind of cool. So, real quick, when this says within a 2-tile radius, is that within the radius of the character or the radius of the ball? Because I want to go with the latter, radius of the ball, but I'm not sure. But that doing burn and poison, that's pretty sick. See if I can get that to, you know, max ASAP. Love me some DPS. Hell yeah. Imagine if I could get flat. Imagine if Brimstone could fuse with Flash. Ooh. I don't think it can. But having like screen wide blind as well as burn and poison, that'd be really cool. That's the other part of this game that I really enjoyed when I was just kind of playing through it the first time, and just, I guess, going through the campaign mode, was theory crafting all of these different combinations of like what seemed cool and what actually worked. I really like that about this game. Really, really like that. So maybe what I could do now, based off of that hint about the fireworks, is grab 3 stacks of bleed. Yeah, just go ahead and do Vampire Lord. And see if I can fish for another fireball. Okay. No, not that. I'm not sure if laser and iron can do much there. Might be good to have just the shotgun ball. Come on now. Balls go through enemies to deal when hitting from the side. Yeah, I may want that. I think grabbing the fan is probably a good call. And of course that ball's in the back. Hey, okay. Got the other blueprint. That's... No way. Oh, that's so tempting. Say that's so tempting to just go ahead and do. Probably grab the healer. I think grab the healer for this case is a smart call. Just to be on the safe side. Actually, I think at this point, try and fuse the exact ball. Get the shotgun, and then do my best to look for the look for another fireball. I don't know if the game kind of like weights similar element balls less if you already have one that you're using. I hope it doesn't. So there's the shotgun ball. I want to say light and fire, unless that's gonna make sun. So shotgun ball and a shotgun character. Effectively a hat on a hat. Still works pretty well though. I'm still being able to put out damage, which is good. Vampire War again, Brimstone and Light. I would love to do. Would love to do because I feel like that would be a great pairing. Don't want the Brood Mother. Yeah, so I really am fishing for one specific ball at this point. Because either that, or I, on like whatever my next run's gonna be, I go with the two specific characters that have like the ball combo already. Do that. So lightning and flash, no. I want to banish that one. There's the iron onesie. Might go good with the shotgun ball that I've got. Okay. Yeah. I want to say no. Again, I don't want to do that. Maybe Brimstone and Shotgun would be a good idea? I'm just gonna do it. I want to see what's gonna happen, because we've already got the blueprint for the new character. Spawn balls from Brimstone have the same effect. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, I really don't know what I need here. No. Special ball stuck in the back. I think probably the main reason why I'm alive right now is because of my healers. I want to reroll. There it is. So no. Fire and light. Okay. Go infuse Vampire Ward and Earthquake. Okay, so fire and earthquake don't make fireworks, and I guess light and earthquake don't. Maybe fireworks is like a multi-tiered power in terms of I need 2 specific specials in order to make them. Kind of like how you sort of do that with Nosferatu and like the nuke. You need like radiation beam and I think swamp or something to make the nuke. Unless it's gonna show up in here somehow, but it just hasn't. Whatever. I would say if anything with this game, in terms of being able to discover certain special balls and whatnot, it would have been nice if there was like a building or something to get that would give you like a hint as to what ball to make or upgrade to get something new. Doesn't have to give you like the exact upgrade path, but just like, hey, if you want say the oh, I don't know, if you want like the sun power up or the light bulb power up, the light bulb ball, you need to have light. And that's like the only hint you're given. I think that would have been that would have been a little nice. Maybe not like too egregious of like hand holding for the game. Then again, what do I know? I'm not an expert at this game, I just play it because I enjoy it, like many other people do. A little special ball stuck in the back. Okay. So yeah, with this being, you know, the final level slash boss, gotta pay some attention to it. Can't entirely have your hands off on it. Now, yeah, phase 2. Jesus, that ricochet from the shotgun ball off the healer there. Uh-oh. It doesn't seem like Moon's being afflicted by burn and poison. At least I can't actively see it. Also, yeah, taking a shit ton of damage. That's good. Nearly dead. Oh boy. If anything right now, I need this damn healing. I needed that healer to kind of come online, and it didn't. Ish. Oh, really? This bastard! How did I just skate through there? I should not have been able to skate through there like that. Come on now. There we go. Fast forward with 10 characters. Also. Boop. Boop. Not too bad. You know, with 2 new characters in the final level and that new character blueprint. Nice. 800 and 150, huh? No more buildings. New passives all start at level 2. That would be a good thing to get. Doubt I will ever get there, though. Because I need what? 150 it's it? Or not 150, 1500? All that stuff. I have not exactly optimized nor expanded my base much. I'd have to get, you know, a bunch of it from, yeah, 100 stone is 18k, which is nuts. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Nice. Okay. New character, the Carouser. Or the Carouser. Do not know the pronunciation of which I need. Let's see what this guy's got. Brand new man. He's got the Charm Ball, the life of the party. Balls can briefly orbit around player when on a return trajectory. Okay. Who can't he be used with? Just the Tactician. Wow. Battles become turn-based. Okay. Seems a little weird, but I guess I can agree with that. All right. Yeah, post-launch game. I mean, maybe this stuff is... That's probably a Beholder. You know, maybe I need Holy Laser and something. I guess you just kind of need to go off of the portrait outlines in order to guess what you need to upgrade. Wait, what does this say? One undiscovered evolution. With the steel ball? I guess trebuchet? Does it? I was gonna say, does it tell you? Like straight up? 2 undiscovered evolutions, so are they all stone? Huh. One undiscovered evolution, so there's... So I guess that's how you're supposed to do it. Answer my own question from earlier of like, I wish they gave you a hint at what ball was needed to make a new evolution with. Okay. You know what? I take it back now. I take it back. That's exactly what I was looking for. I just never found myself scouring the encyclopedia as I should be. And then 2 more trinkets, which look to be evolutions themselves. This one I want to say is like turret and something, but that's probably, I was gonna say that's probably hooked into here. So real quick, let me find that turret. Yeah, 1 discovered evolution. Okay. All right. At least I have something to go off of, man. But what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to need to get up and use the bathroom. I'm having a lot of fun with Ball Pit once again on this this first release. This first free DLC release. Regal update, man. Get to try out a new character when I come back, and I get to potentially fish for the other upgrades and stuff. Fun stuff. I'll be back in a little bit. BRB. A little bit of a game plan, as it were, for the next little bit of time, huh? There we go. Now that I actually know that I can somewhat guess on power-ups. So nobody has stone, correct? And so yeah, shield bearer is iron. So stone and iron would be steel. I mean, first off, since I already have all the blueprints, I mean, it's only necessary for me to take this guy solo into the boneyard. I was gonna say I need Dark Ball for 1. God, I wish this went faster. So 1 undiscovered evolution there. And 1 undiscovered evolution for Earthquake. Okay. So I'm gonna... Nothing else goes to Charm, correct? Nothing else goes to Charm. Let's grab... fuck it, let's just grab that one. Charmed enemies 20% chance of dying after recovering. Sure. Oh, that's kind of neat. Very odd. There's the dark ball that I need. Or something. Oh, this is weird. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have a hell of a time with this boss. So this guy does what exactly? What again? Run player when on a return trajectories. They don't go through. They're just doing that. Interesting. Yeah, let's go and do that. So the only issue that I'm seeing here is being able to actually catch specials. Which in a way you maybe don't want to do with this specific character. And you want to be kind of up close and personal with the enemies. Which is a little odd. Like, just this visual right now is kind of just very strange. Very strange. And it also looks like they don't, if they're orbiting around you, they don't ricochet off anything. Like, they go through everything. Yeah, let me go ahead and grab a stone ball, see if I can get it to steal. Not bad. It's just, it's quite the character power to be witnessing and be playing with. Okay. Yeah, you have to be pretty much at the front or like directly next to the enemies to take any good advantage with the character power of this guy. Any other undiscovered things with this? 2 undiscovered evolutions. Damn it. Fine. And I guess to that end, no undiscovered So no undiscovered evolutions with that. It's strictly just going off a burn. So not brimstone. There's Incubus. Probably don't want. I'm probably just gonna go infuse Holy Laser in that. Holy Laser and Charm. Because, yeah, I'm kind of on the lookout for... whatever these other fusions are gonna be. Crits from the front is okay, but it's not the greatest. And honestly, since I found the turret... There we go. So fire and darkness. Banished Flame. Add 1 stack of Dark Flame on hit for 2 seconds. Dark Flame deals 2 to 68 damage per stack per second. Dark Flame goes out, it deals 1 to 100 damage to the enemy. Damn. Okay. I mean, with the orbiting ability, I could see that being pretty good. This specific, like, character setup. It seems like the instant kill mechanic from the little trinket that I have, also good. So light ball isn't gonna do me any good. I think one of the big things is I need an earthquake ball. Not poison. I need like another stone and another earthquake ball. 1 discovered evolution. That's what I swear, man. And it's probably a beholder ball. Maybe you have to make Vampire Lord into that. Actually. Incubus. Where is Vampire Lord? Because now I'm curious. Oh, is it maybe... No. No. Okay. So then it's gonna be something else. Alright then. Then I have to figure out what trinkets I need for, I guess, the turret thing. Also, I completely neglected to, I guess, comment on the actual, because the health bars on the left side of the screen are also character specific. So in this case, with this guy, it's the clinking drink glasses. No. I have a sneaking suspicion this this boss is gonna be a little tough with this guy. And like the orbiting ability. Because again, with this first boss, you have to hit him from the back. So anything with the bleed ball. Nothing with the bleed ball. Ghost ball. Anything with ghost ball? No. And anything with vampire ball? Nothing with vampire ball. Okay. This character, vampire ball would be all right. But I'm actually gonna banish the ghost ball. Don't want that one. Anything with light ball? Just checking. Nothing with light ball. Finish that. Finish that. Go and grab the steel. I mean, yeah, the orbiting effect right now, it's pretty good. Goddamn. So what I want to do now is I want to fuse into steel ball again. Pretty sure. The only thing I don't know is what do I need for the turret? Yeah. Then I have to like start scrolling just to see if I could find it. Really? Is it that? The bramble? It's either with the crown of thorns or the breastplate. Or the crypt dagger. Sure, let's do Deadeye's amulet. That might be it. I'd have to imagine cohabitants in this guy. I keep mentioning cohabitants because I just... like, characters that can spawn a lot of baby balls and this orbiting ability would be really good. Anything with wind ball? Nothing with wind ball. I know I need something with the horizontal. Steel ball to level 2. Did it say something that I need earthquake ball for an evolution? It did. Could landslide be this one? It's like earthquake and steel? Damn. I don't think I'm gonna get the chance to do anything. Like, level up fast enough to get it, but... maybe that helped. I needed one more earthquake. It's not really. If anything, I need a level up and then fusion before the boss shows. I don't think it's gonna happen. Would be nice. Fine for me. One evolution. Right before the boss. Pretty please. That'd be super cool. That'd be nice as hell. Damn. Yeah, I don't think so. Nothing with poison. Nothing with poison. Okay. There's still something with Dark Ball? Or no? The last one? Yeah, nothing with Dark Ball. Okay. What about Broodmother? Nothing with Broodmother. Okay. Narrows down quite a bit. See, I guess at this point, I'm just trying to find... trying to get the Steel Ball, and I'm trying to get... whatever offshoots it will... summon. Yeah. Yeah. No last-ditch little upgrade, unfortunately. Pretty damn good, though. Doesn't seem like the orbiting ability is necessarily getting in the way of stuff, thankfully. Whew. Ah. Owie. Maybe I spoke too soon on that. I just need the one little bit more damage. Please. There we go. Okay. It's a neat little character. There is a combo I want to try with them. There's definitely a combo I want to try with the character I just used. And yeah, no more buildings. So at this point, I'm just on the hunt for these whatever these upgrades are. So the steel ball still has one undiscovered evolution, which is probably this one. Does Brimstone? Brimstone doesn't have anything. Dark Flame doesn't have anything. Banished Flame, rather. Does Stone have anything else? It has two undiscovered evolutions. I feel like Stone and Swamp. Overgrowth? Nothing? Nothing? I don't suppose it'd be this easy to look for. Did say that... Does it matter which laser you need? It says one undiscovered evolution with the horizontal laser. Is it the same with the vertical? Okay, so either laser. But if I go cross-check it with Holy Laser, nothing. So I don't need Holy Laser for whatever the evolution here is. One laser or the other. I have to like scour this, man. Black hole, nothing. 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 Frozen Flame. No. No. Charm, I don't think has anything, or whatever this that thing is. Lightning Rod? No. Already checked that one. Already checked Magma. Like, my gut says the Swamp Ball. Poison? No. Nothing on a Radiation Beam. Nothing on that one. Sandstorm? No. Satan? No. Where could it be? Shotgun Ball. Nothing there. Sunball. Nothing. So Swamp. Is it on Swamp? Not on Swamp. Oh. Thank God there's nothing on Nosferatu, because that is a hell of a ball to try to get to combine and to make. So there's an achievement to make it in the first place. So pretty much Flame Ball and Stone? It's like wild. I wonder if this is like Steel and Stone, or like Steel and Steel. Maybe like double Stone. Because this special on the bottom left, that looks like mushrooms to me. Like the silhouette looks like a grouping of mushrooms, or like fungi. Okay. So I need Burn Ball, definitely. I need Earth for something, definitely. And Iron will make Steel. So I don't need base Iron for anything. I just need... I need Steel for one other evolution. And I need stone for 2 evolutions. Maybe it's stone and laser? Anything on egg sac? Egg sac has 2! Holy shit! Okay. Maybe stone and egg sac. Customary little bounce. Wild. Okay. The other question is, why don't I keep upgrading the indefinite upgrades? And to that I say, I don't know. Just kind of don't want to. So I want to take, since I'm thinking about it, I want to take this guy, and I want to take... I want to take Sisyphus. Such a bizarre combo, yes, but seems fun. So I need Earthquake and something. Iron gets me nothing. Don't need Dark. Don't need Cell. Do want to check Cell just to be sure. Nothing on Cell, so I need an Egg Sac Ball. Go ahead and grab that one. I do need to be on the lookout for... Need to be on the lookout for the appropriate trinkets. No Dark Ball. Go through enemies and deal when hitting them from the side. I think Corset is... yeah. With the orbiting ability here. Pretty good. There's a stone ball. I mean, shit, man. This might be able to work. The other question is, does the stone ball kind of work in conjunction with the orbiting or no? Because I can't tell. Damn. Don't need ice ball, do I? Do not need ice ball. Don't need cell ball either. Do need Crown of Thorns for something. Oh, there's Iron Ball. Double checking poison. Nothing on poison. Go ahead and grab iron. Use earthquake and stone. This landslide? That is landslide. Creates a landslide and destroys self upon hitting an enemy. Landslide lasts for 5 seconds and deals 153 to 229 damage per second to enemies within 2 tile radius. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Damn. I just want to check this. Do I need Iron Ball still? I think so. No. But I do need it in order to make steel. So I need another stone ball. I think stone is actually done. There's one undiscovered evolution, and steel is one undiscovered evolution. Okay, so it counts towards both, I want to say. Alright, landslide seems kind of strong. Especially with Sisyphus. Like that AoE buff. God damn. Don't need bleed for anything, do I? Is there a way I can scroll to the bottom quicker? Don't need bleed. Still need fire, correct? Still need fire, okay. I don't need vampire ball, yeah? Do not need vampire ball, okay. Wouldn't banish that one. Shit, all things considered. I can get like an orbit? Yeah. Wow. Iron ball. I need iron for steel. I'm gonna grab Kiss of Death. Okay. We're gonna banish Weed Ball. Reroll. There it is. However, not the greatest spot for me to be in, honestly. Yeah. Charm and Landslide? Charm, Landslide, Kiss of Death? Greater chance to charm. Greater chance to instant kill. Definitely losing out on damage, that's for sure. I need another stone ball. Which odds are I'm definitely not gonna get. mean, it's interesting that there it is. It's interesting that the orbiting counts as the balls being ghost balls. I'm not sure if that's intentional. But if it is, hell yeah. Because I mean, this is pretty cool. It's just that you have to be like pretty much near the enemy to get a lot of benefit out of it. You need to be near the enemy, and you have to kind of pay attention to your movement. Maybe maximize the orbit time. Ooh, and I know that this. Didn't mean to take that hit there, but whatever. Landslide's kind of cool. Stone and earthquake. Huh. Grab those two, maybe. It's like if I can, you know, stay in the middle of these two, maybe it'll work out. Maybe not. There it is. So it's egg sac and stone. Trebuchet? Catapult? Catapult. Launches 3 to 5 stone baby balls every 1.5 seconds, which are destroyed after hitting anything. Cute. Another stone ball. Do I need another stone? I do not need another stone. Do I need another steel? I do need a steel. So technically do need stone. And what do I have? I have an iron? So yeah, I would need this again. Fucking catapult ball. I'm in a little bit of trouble here. Still have no idea what the, I guess, fire and laser, maybe? Gotta figure out something. I guess pretty nice that I have landslide for the AoE. So I need steel and something else. Absolutely taking a bit of damage that I don't mean to be taking. Oh well. There's the final steel ball. Now it's gonna be a matter of if I can even upgrade it to something, which I doubt. Is there another exact mutation? Evolution? There is! I don't think I've done steel and egg sac. I've done stone and egg sac. I'm not sure I've done steel and egg sac. But again, being at like the last quarter of this level, I'm not sure I'm gonna make it. I don't think I have enough time nor XP gain to get there. So I may just have to take out whoever has the egg sac and the other update character, the falconer. I gotta say, the landslide ball is nice. You know, paired with the charm ball, probably not as good. But the landslide ball seems pretty neat. Actually, where is... Still need burn? One undiscovered evolution. Damn. Is it with bomb, maybe? Fireworks. No. Like sun. All these other things. Wonder what makes fireworks. What specials make fireworks? Oh boy. Yeah. Already running into an issue here. Like the damage output against this specific boss is a little subdued just because of the way that the ball's orbiting. I can't get like close to do anything with it. But I got rid of that first layer, so this might change real quick. Oof. Ah, shit. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna try and really take advantage of the orbiting, even though it is pretty risky. Ah, poison damage. Okay. There we go. So even though it's moving around, maybe it'll be a little bit better. I don't fucking poison myself to death trying to be this close. Like I'm currently doing. But yeah, if I had chosen like a different combo with the landslide other than charm, this probably would have been working out a lot faster. Not bad though. Oh, it like bumped me into it. And run a little bit low on the old health. Kill him, please. Don't know why he's not dying. There we go. Okay. Yeah, definitely a bit slow. Housing gain ability. All characters gain +1 bonus leadership. Affects how many baby balls? Oh, nice. Cool. Okie doke. Not too shabby. Dex, endurance, leadership. Maybe I should just like go ahead and upgrade one of these. Let's do that one. Let's like spend the resource and just upgrade shit. Do that. Don't want to do that. Again, terrible optimization, but I really don't care. Okay. Damn it. Damn controller, man. Stick drift, because I've been using the left stick way too much. Alright. Damn, got 2 of them done. Let's do it again. Okay. They all got upgraded. Cool. Alright. Track down a few more of these things that I need to do, huh? So again, fire, but none of the upgrades from fire, huh? Inferno? Nothing. Sun? Nothing. What are the other ones? Bomb? Definitely nothing. I already checked that. I thought that was like my first go-to. Magma, nothing. That other charm effect, the skull? I don't think so. And the frost flame. Yeah, berserk. Nothing on berserk. Frozen flame. Nothing on frozen flame. So it seems just like all you need is the fire. There's burn ball. Nothing with iron. Okay. And so I need fire and I need egg sac. Yeah, one undiscovered evolution, the egg sac. Fire, egg sac, and steel. Fire, egg sac, steel, and a laser. Oh boy. Shit, maybe steel and egg sac, or like steel and laser? I don't know. Let's pick up the old falconer. And who has the egg sac ball? This guy. Flagellant. Bounce normally off the bottom of the screen. Okay. Let's go to... It'll be fun. Let's do forest. Let's go for the forest. So, egg sac, fire, laser, and steel. First things first, I also need that turret. Jesus. Now I need that item that, I think it's the onesie. Increases ball strength. There's fire. Shh. So many clears. Damn. Bouncing normally up the bottom of the screen, I can't exactly tell where I'm aiming right away. There's like too many things. It's catapult, isn't it? Obviously. So I'm kind of gunning for the steel ball. Yeah, I'm kind of gunning for iron ball. And it definitely said... Yeah, there wasn't anything off of Brimstone. Was there anything off these other ones? Land slide had nothing. Catapult? Catapult has nothing. So yeah, I need... steel ball. Need me a steel ball. Sure. Damn. God damn. Some insane damage output. Holy. Don't need that one. It's like I'm just banishing all of the special balls as much as I can. Where's the bleed ball? No. No. Oh, there it is. It was fire in Exec. Okay. What is this? That's the fireworks. What the hell was I thinking? The silhouette looked like fungi. It looked like just a cluster of mushrooms. Explode. So this is fireworks. So egg sack and fire. That is certainly an unexpected combo, like a combination sequence. I would have expected, you know, fire and stone or like fire and earthquake or something, but oh well. Explodes into 3 to 6 fireworks. Fireworks target random enemies, dealing 20 to 30 damage and applying 1 stack of burn. Okay. Sure. So, real quick, since I only got 1 more, do I still need egg sack? Do not need egg sack anymore. I just need fire. And what did I say? Fire and laser. Huh. Burn and laser. You know, fire, laser, burn. Actually, no. I don't need fire anymore. I need laser and steel. Laser and steel. So I need to find an iron ball. And need to find an iron ball, fuse it, and then I need to find steel. That should be the last special. Then after that, I've got to see if I can suss out the, nope. Got to suss out, I guess the trinkets, passives. Which are obviously have to do, shit, I might be able to look for it while I'm in here since I do have the turret. So that definitely seems like it's just a bunch of, well, just a bunch of the daggers and whatnot, because even in the base game, I still hadn't found too much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking this item in the bottom left corner. Or just that, like, the sword item combines with something else. And I think for the sword item, I need all of the daggers. Yeah, the trouble with this now is like trying to figure out what truly combines with the update stuff, since I haven't found all of the evolutions. I mean, could it be the rattle? Maybe like the rattle in the turret? I don't know. Yeah, wind ball does nothing. Do need a laser. So now the only special ball that I am gunning for is the steel ball. Hopefully I can roll an iron. Because if not, this is gonna get kind of awkward. It's kind of chaos right now. Do not need that. Damn it, I need that iron ball now. There it is. And so... I'm double checking this real quick because I can get the other evolution. I just want to make sure. So honestly, fireworks and lightning. Two unlikely specials. Damn. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I just kind of need levels. Need as much in the way of levels as possible. So, that really wasn't too bad of... like a exploratory little session in terms of like just trying to find shit. There we go. Steel. And then steel and laser, and that should be good. So I still gotta get steel to level 3. But yeah, to repeat again, like I originally said, I wish the game had a way for you to kind of get hints as to what evolutions are needed via certain like special balls or whatnot. And the game actually does that with you having to consult your little encyclopedia. It's really nice. Really nice. Let's take a magnet. Just got to be on the lookout for another fusion reactor, which should definitely be doable. Really don't want to tempt fate with grabbing something that confused with something else. Or there we go. Not there we go via the bot, but there we go for the final special ball. This looks like a beholder based off the artwork. Or the silhouette. It was not. Laser cutter. Constantly emits a laser in front of it, which deals 200 to 300 per second. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. This is kind of crazy. I'm talking about like a real laser light show, man. Damn. Wow. Really funky, fascinating specials, this update. Really funky. Well, the brimstone ball wouldn't hurt, but... yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. At this point, the run's kind of set. And I'm absolutely satisfied with finding the other little upgrade balls. And the upgrade paths. I think the only other thing would have been trying to be on the lookout for the trinket or the passive upgrades, but that was something that I never really paid too much attention to as I was going through the campaign. I was more obviously focused on the balls themselves. So let's see if I can get some of the other trinket evolutions. Obviously knowing one of them being all the daggers combined. Oh, actually. Kind of too late now, but it would have been cool to get another earthquake, or sorry, landslide. So why are the balls on the right side especially? I guess just because I'm hitting the fountains. Going on a straight line like that. It's like the only thing to be a little bit cognizant of is things that are on the absolute periphery of the lane, or the level with this character. And the Falcons. Could, like, limit potential damage. Going a bit cross-eyed. There's just so much stuff on the screen, man. I'm just going a little bit cross-eyed. Go for the gold. It would definitely make sense for me to get the other, I guess the last two things. The last two buildings would expedite getting, you know, upgrade paths for special balls and passives. But the crux of all that is my poor, I guess, base management. All right, dude. Really fun. So that's the speed bonus. Okay. Hell yeah. Very nice. Let's look at that encyclopedia. Yeah, all the post-launch stuff is done. Really cool. I would say right now, my favorite would probably have to be either Landslide or Brimstone. Catapult, I think I'm the least sort of excited about. Then again, I was using probably not the best duo, like the best combination for it, but I felt a lot more impressed with Brimstone and Landslide. Two very cool little specials. Laser Cutter was also fun, but so much stuff happening on the screen, so many like baby balls and whatnot on the screen that I couldn't truly, I guess, appreciate this one. But yeah. And even like the steel ball, super interesting. Double damage, moves slower, increases. Deals damage but erodes. Nice. Fireworks, I would like to play around with a bit more, and I'm going to. But yeah. Fun stuff. But I do need to find these other two things. One I know takes the turret. I just don't know what item pairs with it, because there's like way too many things here for me to determine what's good and what's not. Undiscovered evolution. So there's something with the fleet feet, which is probably that, like the wings right there. I'd have to imagine this item, like the not total bottom right, but the row above that, next to the crown. It's probably Vampiric Sword and something. Yeah, turret. Vampiric Sword has something. It's almost like I would need to know what Vampiric Sword's other item is before I just up and get it. Either that, or I would need like the healers or a really consistent lifesteal ball before I would feel comfortable taking it. Short bow, that's a bullet. Yeah, and then all the daggers I think combine into this item, the thing that's 2 squares to the left from the crown, like just below the wagon wheel here. And then I'd have reason to believe that there's one more item that combines with all that. Maybe Deadeye's Amulet? But I need the breastplate, Crown of Thorns. Ooh, the chalice with something. Okay. So the breastplate, Crown of Thorns, that. The fan. Huh. What would the fan combine with, I wonder? Gonna have to be on the lookout for some of this stuff. Yeah, the most obvious one is just collecting all the daggers and combining them. Okay. Go in hard low. I'm gonna say build. Yeah, the warfare things, all this stuff. There's no way. Absolutely no way. New balls all start at level 2. That'd be super nice. And the relic collector would also be super nice, just for like time's sake and combining shit. But I don't have enough kind of built out for it. Shit, man. Honestly, I did that kind of wrong. Should have done the next tier up. Oopsie. It's like make a whole back row. You zoom in on this real quick. Now I can redo that. One of those. Awesome. Sick. Wow. Want to upgrade that. Okay. Probably be a good idea if I, unblock that beforehand. Ah. Okay. Let's play another. Keep combining these two. So who would be good with the carouser? I say who else would be good with the carouser? Not really somebody. I don't want to take cogitator or the radical. Cohabitants? Cohabitants would be funky. Oh god. Well, towards the back of the screen, I think I don't want that. Pierce enemies till they hit a wall. Launches balls if they are available. Full speed while shooting. Each time they bounce. Charm and fire? Maybe? Have not used these two on Smoldering Depths. That is shocking. Very shocking. Okay. I'm gonna roll with that. One thing I want to do real quick. No, it is a bit early. I took a kind of an early break earlier, but I do want to take another little break. I need to refill my water bottle because throat is a bit parched. And I need to move around a little bit more. So, all the special balls are done. All like the ball upgrades and whatnot are done. Now it's kind of a hunt for the trinkets if I can manage. And just dicking around with new characters and playing a little bit more Ball X Bit, man. Fun, fantastic little game. Anyways, I'll be back in a little bit. BRB. Don't want to do that. Very relaxing. I don't know why. Okay. So I got two characters here. Not focused on special balls at this point. I'm focused on trinkets. Focused on passives. Maybe I go for the daggers first. Ooh, yeah, let's go for fireworks. Fuck it. And I believe this is one of them. Crown of Thorns. Crown of Thorns is one. Question is... And the problem is, I don't know what it could even combine with. Because the other situation I have here is I need to, if I want to combine all of the, actually I still might be able to do it. If I want to get all the daggers, it's 1, 2, front, left, right, and back. That's 4 slots. It's 4 slots. See if the staff has anything on it. Staff does not have anything on it. Does the bandage have anything on it? Does not. Okay. And the ethereal cloak. I've already done. Yeah, I want Crown of Thorns. Holy shit. And I also need the goblet. Damn. Uh-oh. Do not want pressure valve. Let's go for light. Craziness. Absolute craziness right now. Ow. Fire hot. Does wagon wheel need anything? No. Wagon wheel needs nothing. Wretched onion needs something. Voodoo doll, no. Turret. Might be wretched onion turret. Hold up. Is it, would it be spike collar? Potentially? Like spike collar and Crown of Thorns? Seems like an obvious obvious choice. The spear. Huh. And the feather. Dude, there's... What the hell? Well, this is definitely a good map for the orbit ball. The orbit character. Like hit a lava patch and go to town. Well, there's number 1. Quiver has nothing. I mean, shit, if I'm gonna go for it, I may as well just fucking go for it. Fireworks. Then I want to upgrade probably Dark and get Incubus. Kind of a shot in the dark on that one. Probably makes sense for me to bubble stuff up. I'd say this is a really good map to have this, have the orbit character going, have Carouser, or Carouser. Because you could take advantage of the lava pool if you have baby balls. Damn. Oh, flicker. I wonder if you can combine flicker with fireworks. Charming an enemy, cursed enemies are dealt after being hit 5 times. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do Incubus. I'm not too worried. Again, the focus is more so on passives than it is actual balls. So we'll take a second here. Take a second, keep drinking some water. Baby rattle? No baby rattle. Rubber band. Be like triple checking all the items. Rubber band, no. Bowl, no. Egg sack. Would be funny. Combine egg sack with Incubus. Banish. Probably banish that. Yeah, fuck it. Please banish a couple of the items. I don't know if I have the ability to banish more, but at least free banishing. Pretty sure that's maxed out. All right. Ow. There's a sapphire dagger. There's also that one, spike collar. It's definitely gonna be hell. And having the buildings that already give you like a +2 on items. On the passives would definitely come in handy here. Dynamite, no. Iron onesie. Iron onesie has nothing. It'd be cool to take. That's what I wanted to try. Fireworks and light. A redundant combo, but here we are. May have been a better idea to try and find a dark ball and get the light bulb. And then fuse them, if that's possible. I also need that item. I don't know what for. I do need it. Yeah, really fascinating new character. Another light ball. There's the fan, and I do need the fan. Do I need a blindfold for anything? No. Don't need the blindfold for anything. Don't need the corset. Need the Reacher spear. God damn it, I want those daggers. Fuck. I don't think it's Deadeye's amulet. I need the other daggers. Don't have enough? Mother... trucker. Throwing all my money at roulette. Item roulette. What? Fleetfoot? Damn it. It would make sense if the wretched onion came up, since you have to be so close to enemies to use the orbit effectively. That would be a nice item. Nice item to have. God damn it. Yeah, the toughest thing with all this, especially so, is trying to get the correct passives to evolve. And that seems much more difficult versus the actual balls. Because there's so many more passives that you have to, like, sift through in order to get the right thing. Case in point. Sure. Let's do that. Yeah, pretty nuts. Pretty nuts little combo once again. And I'm honestly shocked that only one character for each of these new characters is incompatible. Like, you can't use them. God damn it. I don't need Deadeye's amulet. I need the other fucking dagger. I need 2 more daggers, but I'm not gonna get that, am I? Ah. Okay. I'm curious as to why the new special balls don't combine into, like, the older evolutions. Feels like some of them should. Brother, I am dying right now. Holy piss. Not what I need. There you are. Right at the finish line. I still need the other one. So yeah, that is like getting all 4 of the gem daggers. Seems like a hell of a roll. Steal and bleed. Nice graphic. I'm definitely taking damage myself. Okay. Gotta beat a dragon. Hiding behind all his buddies. Any day now. Cool. Wait, every level with the itchy finger. Wow. Nice little achievement. Do that. +2 bonus to leadership. Okay. Scales up better, huh? Alrighty. I have like show upgradable 50. Seriously? I mean, what I could do is this. Actually, different way to go about it. Just take one giant one, swap them that way. Okay. That'll do. Never seen such terrible optimization in my life. Alrighty. Snag those, snag those. I don't want to do it that way. That way. Snag it like that. Not too bad. Okay. +3 to strength, dex, intelligence, endurance. Haven't done speed. So I'm about to harvest. Nice. Collect 100 stone in a single harvest. Cool. Works for me. Okay. That'll do. More encyclopedia theory crafting potentially. So, crown of thorns, breastplate. Again, trying to figure out what the hell. Because that's definitely turret. That's absolutely turret. Could it be turret and wretched onion, maybe? There's overflowing goblet, 4 gem daggers, whatever the hell that is, vampiric sword thing, whatever that is. The Deadeye, would it be Deadeye's amulet and maybe the spear? The Reacher spear? It's like one avenue. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the Fleetfoot and the Feather are this item. And the Wretched Onion and the Turret. That's my theory. My little rolling theory. Alright, so I used him last time. Gotta go back. I'm just gonna flip-flop between the Falconer and the Carouser. So who do I want to go with now? Who haven't I used? No baby balls. Fuck it, I'm game. Lightning and Ghost? Sure. Deadly Gates? No. Let's go to someplace that I haven't been to tonight. Haven't been to the Snowy Shores, but let's do Gory Grasslands. Do Gory Grasslands. So yeah, I guess Feather and Foot. Grab that. One thing that I need right there. Nice clear. Fuck you, game. We really starting this shit again? Why not? What have I got to lose other than just time? It seems a little bit more logical to start just getting stuff to level 3 ASAP. At least the items that I want to try and get evolutions for. Passives. I want to avoid that fusion reactor real quick. Okay, looking better. Looking better. That'd be level 2. And at least at the face of it, it seems like it makes sense to get the passives that I have to level 3 in order to get them out of the item pool. Yeah, get them out of this pool. There's the other one. Fuck yeah. So now I just need, what, one more? Yeah, I just need the right-facing one, or the left-facing one. That'll be the dagger trinket done. That is, if the game didn't try to screw me out of it. Which it is well within its right to do so. Okay, should I just roll for it now? Damn it. Please. I mean, shit, man. Ew. I would do not want to grab a fusion off of that. I have 254 gold. Holy shit. Game is really gonna do it to me. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Holy shit, come on. I mean, I probably should be re-rolling once I have all the special balls at the top filled out. And not like I was just doing. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off as long as I can right now. Get all the special balls. Maybe I have greater odds at grabbing that dagger. That last dagger, man. Last little troublemaker. There it is. Yes. Okay. Good. Very good. And after that, I don't have to worry about the dagger item anymore. Hopefully. Seems like a royal pain in the ass to try to get in the first place. Much like the higher tiered evolutions on the special balls. Whew. Okay, now all I need is a fusion reactor, and it's right there. Hell yeah. Deadeye's Cross. Increased crit chance to 60%. Took 4 damn slots just to make that. Now it'd be nice, again, it'd be nice to see if I can get the Deadeye's amulet. If that combines with the spear. I don't know. 80%. Wow. That is a big increase for just a singular level. 100%. So I'm just always gonna crit now. Wow. That's kind of nuts. I mean, yeah, this is just straight up in the bag. Not protective charm. Not that. Let's go ahead and grab the ghost ball. Not short bow, because pretty sure short bow. Yeah, short bow doesn't get me anything. Yeah, Reacher's Spear. Deadeye's Amulet. I really think those two combine. Going off of like a gut feeling on that. Fuck. Fleet Feet is one. Not really gonna get much for it at this point. Damn it, man. Yeah. But at least that solves the problem. Like getting the gem dagger evolution solves that little problem. Let's do these two. Flash and Wraith. Perfect. Even more ridiculous. So everything is just stuck at the back of the screen now. I would say this run was worth it for getting that that bigger evolution out of the way. Eh. Guess Fleetfoot is done. Surprisingly. And yeah, so the trickier part about the passives is that I would say it's a little bit harder to suss out what would likely go with what. I think Crown of Thorns and Spiked Collar, maybe. I want to say Wretched Onion goes with something, but yeah, Deadeye Amulet and the Spear So yeah, those are already done. Or might be the spear and the sword. Might be the spear and the sword. Actually, you know what? I am a little bit dumb. It would be the goblet and the sword. I think it makes more sense because the goblet ups your healing cap and the vampiric sword is lifesteal. Okay. Well, trying to shoot for that item combo means I'm not really expecting a successful run. More so just item hunting. Which I suppose is fine. Not all runs have to be successful in this game. Oh, now it shows up. Asshole. Asshole little game. Right at the very end. Oh yeah, and I can't freeze this thing. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if I level up. Absolutely does not matter. And then yeah, the health bar on the left side. Again, how each character has their own unique, I guess, health bar frame. I like that one. Little nest of the actual health itself, and then the wings. The wings on the XP bar. Pretty nice. But GG. Almost makes me wish that in addition to the special ball that you get with each character at the start, you would also get a predetermined passive. No, that's probably a little bit too crazy. But seems like a interesting little idea. All right. Harvest. Hey, 100 wood in a single harvest. Nice. Very cool. I was gonna say, am I anywhere near these things? Hell no. halfway to the wheat requirement. Okay. Back to the orbiter. And for this one, I'm definitely gonna need... Yeah, I'm gonna need the Spendthrift. I may have used this combo before. Pretty sure I have. But I need a lifesteal right out of the gate if I want a run to work. Yeah, these two already did the Smoldering Depths. Haven't undiscovered blueprint? Let's go to the snowy shores, not waste any time. Okay, I'm looking for the goblet, and I'm looking for the... Looking for the goblet, and I'm looking for the sword. Sword preferably later than the goblet. So these two don't do anything. Healer's Effigy, actually. Go ahead and take the Healer's Effigy. And at best, I want to wait. I'm gonna want to wait until I have all special balls on my top row before I like start fishing. Damn. Charming enemy for 9 seconds, heals 1 when hitting a charmed enemy. Grab the succubus. I was gonna say, I want to have a decent shot at as much lifesteal as possible. Of course that one shows. Maybe I should have picked up Deadeye Amulet, considering I don't have to load up my passive inventory with all the gem daggers now. Nice clear. Also one that I need. And double check the silver bullet. Nothing. Okay. Grab another charm ball, why not? See, the problem is I haven't run into the vampiric sword. Ooh. See, 25% more damage from other sources. Ooh. Want Frozen Flame. And on one time I can't find the thing that I need. Probably should have been banishing a little bit sooner. Like banishing whatever trinkets I come across. So then, I wonder what this blueprint's gonna be. Because obviously, 2 blueprints for getting the characters. Really need a reroll. Really? Yeah. All my stuff is way too low level. So I just kind of screwed myself out of better odds. Trader's Cowl. New item. Stone alloys can now be damaged by your balls, but you heal by 2 when a ball hits one. I don't think I've ever found this. I want that. Blueprint found. Adventurer's Guild. Unlock the ability to continue exploring a level endlessly after defeating the boss. Sure. That was the other thing for the DLC. Endless mode. So I could definitely see it coming in handy for, trying to find items or whatnot. Maybe trying to, like, level stuff. Everything that I need. Not finding what I want. Like, I'm in such a good spot to have that damn sword, and it just has not shown up. Because the game knows. Seems definitely a little counterintuitive that I'm... Fucking nothing, dude. A little disappointing. I could restart the run, but... I'd rather just finish this one out. It's gonna give me the sword at the very end. Game is gonna give me the sword at the very end and be an asshole. And actually, thinking about it more and more, it would be kind of cool if the comment of each character getting a specific passive, much like a specific special ball, it would be cool if you could choose between getting either a specific special ball or a passive from a character. I think that might be fun. Might present like a new kind of playstyle, whether you're going strictly just for like the passive build or for special ball builds. Yeah, no, there's no way. So since I got that trader's cowl, I'm not sure if I've gotten it before. I did not. Okay, so I thought this was like a combined item. Stone allies cannot be damaged. Okay. And that doesn't have any upgrades to it. So that helps a little bit. I want to say this is also turret and something like turret and wretched onion. I don't know. Very, very odd, but damn it! Vampiric sword. Ever-flowing goblet. Those would be fantastic right now. I feel like this build is perfectly suited for it. They just haven't shown up. They just have not shown up. So my mistake was not getting all the special balls to 3.
You follow me? Stop following me or I'll have you arrested. It's a little joke.
This is the weirdest first message I've ever seen. Weirdest first message from a bot I've ever seen. God damn it. Threw me off! No sword. No sword, no nothing. This fucking game, man. Like during this final third of the run, I need to level up, find the sword immediately, and then get 2 good rolls on 2 fusion reactors. And a third to actually try to fuse them. And see if it was all worth it. Ain't a snowball's chance in hell in that happening. Oh. My Crown of Thorns needs something, but I don't know what it's needed for. I don't know what it's needed for. Like, maybe the turret? Can't even fucking roll for it, man. Can't even roll for the damn thing. What a shame. This was like set up to be a very good example for the vampiric sword. Like I could obviously try it again. Like, dude. Whatever. Finish it out. Would be nice if you could discard items and pick up other ones at the expense of them reverting to like level 1. Oh well. Again, I'm gonna finish this one out and then just move on to another one. There's really not much I can do. Interested to see how this combo can fare up to this boss, because this boss has the ice shields on him. I mean, it might be a little bit hard to get close and orbit the damage. Yeah, and I can only go so far. Bonus damage. Okay. Pretty good movement. Yeah, now the damage output is just like completely falling off. Completely falling off because I can't like reach up to it. I understand I'm getting some pot shots in. A little fancy footwork there. Appreciate the ice shields actually working in my favor. Nice. Complete every level with the Spendthrift. Did not realize I did that. Okay. Back to camp. Yeah, sure. Exploring level endlessly after defeating a boss. Where is... Do that. Nice. So the endless mode has been unlocked, which is very cool. So yeah, I would like to... get one more harvest, like an actual proper harvest. Maybe one more. Okay. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, but I definitely want to get up, take one more quick little bathroom break. And then come back and see if I can get any more of these items. I obviously would be gunning to get the two passives here. And the only thing I know about this passive is that it involves the turret. I don't know what item links up to it, but again, strong suspicion would be the wretched onion. That's about it. Everything else, though, up for debate. Up for debate. But yeah, I gotta go on a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back for a little bit more. BRB. Very odd. All right. A little bit more to go. Try and figure out this whole passive problem. So I was orbiting, and I use... It's like, what if I try these two? So I've used him on every level. And I've been on every level at this point. Which I'm shocked. Like, I've covered every level tonight. I feel like I'd normally only cover like 3. Which one do I like more? Which boss do I like more? Of course, Grasslands boss, I like the forest, honestly. But I've already done the forest with probably this combo. Desert would be interesting. To the dragon. Gonna go to the dragon. Okay. I want to check something. Kills an enemy. Go with that. I think that was the wrong... No, it was the right one. Okay, this is succubus. So Crown of Thorns is an item that I do need. And I think Spike Collar I also need. Yeah. Huh. Oh, what the hell? Double shotgun. Okay. I like this duo immediately. Again, I gotta do my best to hold off much as possible. Don't want the bowl. And I want as many special balls as I can get. And all the special balls at level 3 if I can. God damn. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Do also need Deadeye Amulet or something. Don't know what. Also feels like if I can get the spear, that would be nice as well. I'm not sure if I've already seen the spear because I have a goldfish brain, but I don't know. We're gonna get there, baby. Alright. All these are level 3. All special balls are level 3. Now I just want to try to level up and not get a fusion reactor right away. I can like sift through some stuff. There's a fusion reactor. There's the cup. Cause yeah, I honestly don't need to make any special balls. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, why not? So yeah, now I don't touch any evolutions. Don't do any of that. Fusion reactor goes to level ups. So these 3 don't get me anything. This might get me something, but it also might have already locked me out of an item, which is a little scary. I just banished that. What? Fuck. No. There's the spear. Okay. Say if I can get some more field clears and extra gold, might work in my favor. I want to avoid. Oof. Okay. Moment of truth. It is. Gracious Impaler. Critical hits have a 5% chance to instantly kill enemies. There's the other thing I needed. question is, can I stay alive long enough to take advantage of it? I think I immediately just killed myself. Yeah, because none of this stuff is immediately killing. That sucks. But honestly, wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, unfortunate way to come into this item. Oh, my Lanta. Why'd I get hit by the fire? Dude, I am so screwed right now. Jesus. Oh my God. You want to talk about on a razor's edge right now. That was insane. I was dead to rights, and I still am with this fucking sword. But that little sequence, holy. Yeah, that makes sense. Soul Reaver. Each kill heals you by 1. You could heal past your max. Yeah, I'm making a damn... I have to go a few seconds back on that one, but good God, man. Oh my goodness. That was insane. Alright. That absolutely narrows all those down. So yeah, Wretched Onion, Spike Collar, Crown of Thorns, the boots and the feather. Holy shit, that was awesome. This game is so sick, man. This game is so sick. Not what I need. Not what I need. I'm gonna chance it and say Spike Collar and Thorns. It's probably not the right call. Now granted, I could have looked up, I could have gone on to, I think the wiki, or there's an image out there that shows all of the upgrade paths you need for every item. Nice. I mean, this is a good duo. Dude, that was so... Oh, that was so reckless. Going for the sword that early, because oh my god. Oh my god, I should have died. And I didn't. A miracle I didn't die. Okay, so this will be a test as to whether or not the two can be fused. They can. Holy shit, good call. So that was 3 items off the trinket list right there. Tormentor's Mask. Enemies have a 10% chance of dying immediately the first time they detect you. Wow. And so 2 more items from there. I still don't have these 2. I really want to say that's the onion, but again, the breastplate is an undiscovered evolution. That's done. That's done. I've got a strong suspicion that the Fleet Feet and the Radiant Feather is, and I said it before, that it's this thing at the bottom in between the mask and the cross. I just don't know what this item is. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say Wretched Onion and Turret. So I'm only looking for 1 item. Unfortunate. Just looking for the Wretched Onion. On a gamble that that's the correct item to fuse with the turret. Look at that health, man. Night and day. Night and day right there. But absolutely the best way to go about looking for passive evolutions. If you have the right duo, I suppose. But yeah, it's definitely too late for me to get that last one. Damn. Well, the two items that I was thinking, that I'm thinking are gonna be there. Ouch. Oh well. Over the breastplate. I mean, hell. Yeah, I was gonna say if I could upgrade the breastplate to a few more levels. That would be nice. And just to see if that's it, but again, I doubt it. God, again, that fucking sword. Oh my goodness. That sword is such a rage bait item. That sword is such a troll to pick up. Yeah, wasn't it? Okay. You know what? Fair enough. So yeah, it's got to be Wretched Onion and something else because yeah, because the two hold on, let me Get this straight in my brain. Yeah, these two made the mask. So yeah, breastplate. That's done. Okay. The fan! I forgot about the fan. So actually, it could be fan Wretched Onion. And then whatever else is over there. Yeah, I'm just doing one last little double check just because this run is over. Pressure valve, nothing. Yeah, so the fan is one of them. That's one of them. And there's no other. Breastplate's one of them. Yeah, so I don't know what these two are. Okay, Brimstone, just because I like the Brimstone. Dude, look at that overheal. For those who have difficulty discerning colors or telling the difference between different colors, health bar bottom left, normally red. Overheal is represented by the gold/yellow color, and it is about 75% full. Based off of overheal. Whereas about, 10, maybe 11 minutes ago, I was dead to rights and totally about to lose the run. Because I picked up the vampiric sword. Even though I had the goblet. And I somehow had the damage output to make it count. I don't suppose I could just like walk up to the boss, scare it, and it dies, huh? With the mask item. Cool. Bonus to speed. Smoldering trophy. So yeah, okay. So there's the other menu option to keep going if you want. Nice. But that was a roller coaster of a run right there. Kind of a showstopper in a way. Still can't build these buildings, but whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Nice. $100 wheat in a harvest. Wow. Getting all the big achievements. After coming back to the game for a DLC or an update release. Cool. Alright. I got got time for a couple more runs. They go by really damn quick. Why the hell not? So yeah, at this point, narrowed down. I'm just focused on the passives, and I've narrowed it down to the 2 fleet feet and the feather as one item. And I'm trying to think. All the ones on this list, I haven't seen any stand out that need one more evolution. Or an undiscovered evolution. I'd probably say, obviously, the most difficult one was the cross, gem daggers. Just need four slots to make it work. So yeah, now I'm just kind of going through little by little to see if there's a surprise item. Oh yeah, the fan and the onion, I'm guessing, is that combo. So I think if I could find the onion early, that'd be nice. Yeah, bullet, nothing, no, 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 no. One undiscovered evolution. What would that be? I can't see any of these other ones that have undiscovered evolutions. Unless... No way. Actually, no, that makes sense. Yeah, the Gracious Impaler. So I need those 2 items. Jesus. Those 2 items and maybe the wings? Yeah, maybe the wings? That's kind of crazy. No! You're shitting me! I was gonna say, don't tell me. I had like a really nasty feeling at the very start when I saw this. I was like, that looks to be like a combination of like the spear and the 4 daggers. Holy fuck. That's insane. How do you even pull that off in a run, man? You would have to keep restarting runs until you get like the perfect seed to get this item. Damn. But let me, instead of worrying about the damn 4 items first, let me do the 2 wing things, the breastplate, and the, or it might be the breastplate and the radiant feather. I don't know. But I do need the wretched onion. And those 2 things. So, wasting time. Let's go with what sounds fun. Maybe I should go with like a team that I haven't normally used. For whatever reason, I want to use the physicist. I don't know why. I just like the physicist. Maybe, physicist and the, holy shit, physicist Falconer. It's either physicist and Falconer or like physicist and the Carouser. Dude, this is gonna be weird. This is gonna be super fucking weird. But I'm so down. Yeah, let me go to the forest. All right. I'm gonna say I want some synergy, that's for sure. So none of these work. None of these work, so I'm gonna skip. Okay. Like, some of them are orbiting, but it is so scuffed. It's like I have to be, again, up close to him. For whatever reason, this doesn't seem like this duo actually works. None of these. Just want the levels. And they're, wow. All the balls are at level 3. Already. Kind of nice. Oh, there we go. So it's like I have to deliberately bounce them. I mean, I want the turret. Yeah, I have to deliberately bounce these like straight onto an enemy if I want to get them to orbit. Bizarre. There's that item. What did this one do again? Oh, launch speed, get knocked back. Okay. It's like my brain can't comprehend. Oh, there's the onion. Okay. And the fan. I just saw the fan, so it was like damned if you do, damned if you don't. Okay. So, a chance to check whether or not these don't work. Take that one out. Take that one out. Take that one out. Do need the breastplate. I just have to get it to 3. Which, yeah, I honestly cannot tell how to get these things to orbit with this this duo. There's the fan. All right, so there's like a big combination of things that all of this can turn into if I can obviously survive, as well as have stuff at level 3. Kind of doesn't matter which either one. Try to wait on that. Okay. There it is. So it was the breastplate and the onion. Ah, that is a weird silhouette. Odiferous shell. When you touch enemies, they have a 50% chance of instantly dying. Wild. So that opens up possibility of getting the shoes. And actually, now that I have the shell there, does that lead to anything? Does not lead to anything. Okay. Good check. And I just used it. The little instant kill mechanic on it. That's cute. The whole like getting knocked back thing, not great. All right, it's still nothing. I don't want any of these. I only want the shoes. Yeah, I'm only looking for the shoes at this point. Hey, there they are. All right. Now, maybe a good idea for me to, so I have all the items. Kind of figure out what's what. Ooh. There! So I believe this is the DLC item. The fan and the turret. Huh. Let's see. Grotesque artillery. Floats around your character and shoots a random level 1 unevolved special ball at enemies every 8 seconds. Huh. Alrighty. Neat. Ball level 2. Wow. I do want to upgrade that. But I need to check and see if the feather and the shoes make the wings. And then, if I'm being honest, there's not a strong likelihood that I'm gonna be able to get that other update item. Unfortunately, because that seems way too specific. Yeah, this is like way too specific. The true cross and the impaler. That's insane. Yeah, the fan's done. Just need those 2 items. I'm pretty sure it's just those two items, and then the last thing is the Deadeye's Cross and the Gracious Impaler for the post-launch item. Which I can't get at this point. It is literally impossible for me to get it. Ah. Yeah, very... It seems like the bona fide way to go about unlocking and discovering the trinket evolutions. Honestly, really cool that there are trinket evolutions. Yep. That's what I thought. Wings of the Anointed. Balls move 40% faster and you move 20% faster. You know, no longer affected by environmental hazards on the ground. Unlock every entry in the encyclopedia. Damn. Is that true? Outside of the post-launch, like the one post-launch item that is like super fucking difficult to nab. Hell yeah. Truth be told, I did not expect to kind of pseudo clean out the rest of the evolutions tonight. Again, that's such bait. Oh, it's such bait. So mean. Now I can start slapping stuff together. Okay. And if anything, I could maybe give it one run, because I'm not. I wouldn't be super bent out of shape if I can't, you know, craft that last update item. I'm sure it's batshit insane, but I'm not. I don't need to get it. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a little orbiting radiation beam. Probably, yeah, hit that one. Okay. Moving so quick, man. Fast as hell, boy. Almost there. Have we taken a lot of damage? Haven't necessarily kept tabs on. Alright. Try to close this one out, eh? Doubt I can do it fairly quickly, but still close it out. Ugh. May not be the best idea to be drinking water before I inevitably go to bed in a little while. But oh well. Uh-oh. That's not good. Saved it. That one. Nice. 18 minutes, man. Really, really cool. Physicist is like such a bizarre character with a bizarre skill. But probably one of my favorites in this game. Alrighty. Upgrade it all. I don't think I can build anything else. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Well, I think again, I wouldn't be too bent out of shape if I just kind of called it there for the night. Because, yeah, it's gonna take getting all 4 of these daggers and this item as well. All 4 passive slots, as well as 4 level 3s. And then these 2 items up to level 3. Like that's a lot of fucking time. Like, I think I'd be able to do it just barely. And obviously, again, I would need like a super just good RNG roll to get all the necessary trinkets potentially, as well as maybe doing the endless expedition. And I'm willing to give it a try one time. I'm willing to try it one time. I honestly want to. I want to use the shade. I could not tell you the reason being. Could not tell you. Shade and the Carouser. It's either like the Shade and the Carouser or the Falconer and maybe like Shield Bearer. Falconer, Shield Bearer, or Shade and Carouser. Let's try these two. Could do a moon run. That would be gnarly. The grasslands thing. Oton Boneyard. They both have not done Heavenly Gates. I think for better or worse, I'm just gonna go for Heavenly Gates, man. I'm gonna try my best to farm out this last item. Gonna try my best. And I want a decent shot at making this run work. Cursed enemies on hit. Cursed enemies deal after being dealt 5 times. That was Fart Cloud. Passes through enemies and applies 3 stacks of poison. Kind of want Fart Cloud. No. And none of these items will work. Yeah, I legit have to skip the upgrade in order to get one of the jewel daggers to start with. I also need to fill out all the special ball slot. Try to get them to level 3 ASAP. May actually pivot and do Inferno. Seen that just now. There's one. It's a start. Not a great start, but a start. And I think having the orbit is saving me. And having special balls orbiting me as all those were coming down the pipeline was good. There's another. And at that point, I would need to get every other dagger if I take that right now. Like, I would have no more room. I either upgrade this to level 3 and then pick another thing, or I grab this right now. I'm gonna go for the level 3 dagger, have the chance. All right. Time to farm a little bit. None of these work. I would have to, yeah, I gotta banish all 4 of these. So the spear is fine. I feel like if I get the spear and I get the Deadeye amulet and fuse those, I'm still fine. Because it frees up the slot that I need for the rest of the daggers. Does present a bit of an issue with like timing. And then of course I am wasting a lot of the fusion reactors. So it may have been better if I just started rolling right then and there for the other ones and not worried about levels. Hell, it may be good. I mean, I have to do it kind of now. Yeah. Okay. That's a start. That's a really good start. Gotta try to make this count. Don't need the fan. I wanna avoid that as long as I can, man. Beautiful. So I had the Impaler. Things I'm fishing for now are just the daggers. If I don't get them, then the dream is dead. I feel like I need to get this up to 3. Do need to be a little bit aware of the fact that the run's still going. Progress bar isn't exactly going to go in reverse. None of these work. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. It's probably foolish. Probably dumb. God damn it. I need levels ASAP. Because it's getting to the point where I mean, right now, I just need to roll the other 2 daggers, which is not guaranteed, obviously. But if I do the infinite expedition, then I may have a chance at doing it. There's the ruby dagger. I need 1 more. I'm past the free re-rolls, so I'm dipping into the funds a little bit, so this is very sketchy. Please. Dude, you're kidding me. You're kidding! Fuck! It's like I had it. It's right there. Runs over. Yeah. Runs over. Dude, that's so frustrating. If there's one thing that I'd say I don't necessarily like about Ball X Pit, it's this. It's having to specifically roll for certain items. And if you don't get them, then you're done. Like, that's so unfortunate, man. I kind of want to do a quick restart. I feel like I'm committed to the bit. I feel like I'm committed to the bit. Like, that sucks. If I had 1 more coin, maybe I could have gotten the roll for it, but the fact that you can't, like, swap items out, like, you can't just buy other items. And, like, kind of restarting the run. It's understandable, but it still sucks. That's kind of heartbreaking. Oh, that's super unfortunate. I was gonna say, honestly, while I'm sitting here, just to do it, why not? I do realize that I think for better or worse, I need to say that this is the last one. Like, no matter what happens roll wise, that I have to complete the run. Not great. Already off to kind of a rough start. The other part of this that I hadn't necessarily factored into the equation is the fact that gold gaining is a somewhat important factor in all this. I just need, I mean, the toughest part of this, I just need one more item. And that's the other dagger. But I've already used up all my free rerolls, and trying to pay for another reroll isn't gonna work. Like, at this point, I either need the final dagger, or I need the Deadeye amulet or the spear. So 3 items out of this pool. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna wait on that that fusion. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take it. May have just sealed the deal right there. Because I'm waiting on a fusion in order to get the impaler, and then right now I'm just kind of collecting gold. Yeah. At this point, I'm trying to hoard as much gold as I can for as many rerolls as I can get for that final dagger. Okay. Would like a fusion though. Instead of all the gold, believe you me. Definitely not gonna get a fusion though, apparently. Like, dude. Paler? Okay. This is the last possible moment that I can get the final item that I need. Other than getting the Impaler up to 3. But still. Last possible moment. Not good. It's like, I don't want to risk it too much. I kind of want to get this thing up to 3 and then just leave it a chance and have the max amount of slots available to roll that last dagger. Problem is, I wish I could get more gold than gems. Here we go. Dude. Are you fucking shitting me with this? That's so stupid, man. Like, that's so stupid. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever. Dude, I just want to throw this item away for another chance. I just want to throw it away. Oh well. Again, I got close the second time, but game just didn't want to hear it. Like, that's so stupid, man. Ugh. I think out of every sort of run tonight, I feel like I've seen one of those daggers only once. And that was the time that I got the full evolution. Because I haven't seen it since. Oh well. Finish out strong, I suppose. Upgrade the poison. Noxious and burn? Eh. Alright. Want this to speed up just a little bit in my favor. Me. I have no idea what's doing the instant kills right now, but I'm seeing them a lot. Guess it's just a one-hit KO from too much damage. Yeah, that's so unfortunate, man. I get screwed by the RNG because there's just a fuck ton of passives in the pool. And the cost to reroll is... it keeps climbing. There may be a better way to go about getting that. Like, getting it successfully. Not necessarily worrying about RNG too much. At least lowering that, but I can't conceptualize it. I can't see how it would be done. But hey, that damage looks pretty. Boss's health bar is like just progressively stepping down. Damn, really? Alright. Everyone gets 10 different characters. 16 minutes. Oh, cool. Sure, gold digger. Why not? No point in continuing an expedition unless I was able to throw out an item. But hey, at least in the base game, I do have every single ball accounted for, and every single DLC ball, or I guess first update ball, accounted for. Which is cool. A lot of them are a lot of fun. Well, I say a lot of them because there's only 8. But the Brimstone was really nice, and the Avalanche Landslide was also super sick. Wish I did a little bit more with the laser cutter, but Catapult didn't really impress me too much. Banished Flame, kind of cool, but I don't necessarily see what the optimization for it would be right out the gate. Fireworks seems just like kind of meh, kind of fun. Not great, but kind of fun. Iron Onesie, I think really sick. Nice addition to the game. Definitely adds to like a baby ball comp, like a baby ball build. You know, Cohabitants. I keep bringing up Cohabitants. It's just good character. Cohabitants, Falconer. Any other character that utilizes like baby ball damage or builds that utilize baby ball damage, it's like a nice addition. Grotesque Artillery, I only used it once because I only found it the one time, or able to make it the one time. Shoots a random level 1 unevolved special ball at enemies, and as it upgrades the level of the special ball. Really fun. Wish I could build into it a little bit sooner. But now that I know that all it needs is the fan and the turret, super fun thing. I would say the only negative thing I have to say about this update is this item in particular right here. Trying to build into this item, which, let's just pull up Steam because I believe it's referenced in Steam, or referenced on the update description. But 3 new passes, Deadeye's Impaler, Grotesque Artillery. So it was Deadeye's Impaler. Cranks up your critical hit chance, and when those crits hit, enemies that are not the boss do not get back up. So an instant kill. Pretty much, this item I think is a little ridiculous in terms of being able to get to it, because you have to get all 4 of the jewel daggers. You only have 5 passive slots. You only have 5 slots. You need all 4 of these daggers, fuse them, and then you need the amulet and the spear and fuse that. So that's a total of 6 slots. So you have to do the Impaler first, probably the Impaler first, and then the daggers. But just finding all 4 of these to be able to fuse them in the RNG of like re-rolling, it's a little ridiculous. It's a little bit much, in my opinion. Is it cool? Absolutely. Increase crit chance to 60 and max level, you always crit. Super sick. And then Gracious Impaler, crits have a chance to instantly kill enemies, so that fusion, being able to, you know, just kill everything. I can acknowledge the trade-off of having to go through that number of hoops per se in order to make this item, but it still feels a little bit ridiculous because the just building the Deadeye's Cross with the 4 passive slots and having to roll and use the gold like on your run to make that work, it just kind of falls a little bit flat for me. Everything else, super fun, super cool. The 2 characters, you know, the Falconer with like the 2 falcons on the side. Falconer's Spendthrift shotgun falcons, I think is like my personal favorite sort of build. Granted, I didn't use a lot of the characters tonight. Didn't use every single character tonight, but I used a bunch. And I tried to join them in conjunction with the 2 new characters. The Carouser, I'd say the Carouser and the Physicist was such a wonky combo. But I would say the Carouser and maybe like the Flagellant, I can't remember which one I used there. It's like that this guy and maybe Sisyphus, I think was one that I tried, and it was super awesome. But these 2 characters are fun, man. Like this game continues to be a lot of fun, and these 2 characters, like these 2 new additions with 4 more down the pipeline. Like I know I'm praising this game quite a lot right now, but this game is just fun for anybody looking for something not too complicated to pick up, simple little objective, and a lot of breathing room in terms of like individuality for like runs and whatnot. This game's got it. Granted, it's a roguelike, and I know there's people out there that hate roguelikes, but still. And maybe people don't like the base management system in the game, but yeah, I would say this update was I'm glad I played it tonight. I'm super glad I played it. Would I play more of it in the future on stream? Am I gonna play it solely just to get this one last item versus fighting the RNG just to get this item? No. I don't see any point in doing that. I probably think this dagger, sorry, this impaler is really cool. And to another point, the, you know, having to get Nosferatu, which is another kind of really heavily investing and specifically crafting a run and trying to roll a run around getting this ball, this specific ball, it's a little much. It's a little bit much. I wish that there was like an alternative way to build into these final balls. Maybe not as bullshit, but still like not as like super technical, but something just something different. I wish that there was like an alternative to getting to these ultra powerful items instead of just relying on having to restart a run if you don't get exactly what you need. But that is probably the nature, not even probably, that's definitely the nature of roguelikes, and it is what it is, and I accept that. That's my only negative point about the update, is that one item. And that's it. Everything else, super great, loved it, super fun, glad I did it.